Ready? Hola.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, there's an echo.
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
I don't know who it is.
Hang on, I'll mute.
Hello? No.
No, it's still there.
I'll try.
Do you want me to try? Oh,
Hello?
Smash, try him.
It's Smash.
It's Smash.
Sorry, guys.
How are we all this fine evening?
Cold.
I'm fucking
I've been
freezing.
in like a boiling hot training room all day, so I'm quite happy that it's a bit cooler. Like, it was awful.
Becca, why are you so happy?
Because I have a arc of the new Ali Hazelwood book that doesn't come out till June.
I have no idea. What book is that again?
Love Theoretically.
I wonder what Becca's going to be doing tonight.
Whilst we're chatting, I'll just get the cat up and ready.
These are going to be productive again this week because Becca has requested it.
Yeah.
We'll try and be productive. We might not stick to the 15, but we'll stick as close as possible. Depends.
I'm going to say now, if it gets to 15 minutes, I'm muting you. I'm just going to read because I need to read.
You choose the book over us. You're
I knew this was going to happen. We all knew this was going to happen. Let's be real. It's fine.
Adam Carlson 3.0.
You all know that if you had one of your favourite authors coming out with a new book, you would do exactly the same.
100%.
Thank you, Chloe.
Probably not, because I'm really bad at reading books as I get them. You're like, yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'm going to put it on my shelf for 6 months.
Aloha, I'm way early, but just showered and might try and finish my current read so I can start Silver Under Nightfall. I want to read that, but I feel like it's more of a spooky season book. Because I have vampires in.
It's spooky season all year.
What accident was that? Excited just got home having dinner. I think I'll be continuing an echo. I think it's the doing so admin. That was a really bad joke. Admin task maybe diamond painting. That was at 6:10. Have I missed something?
I'm just showing how many things I can find within, like, literally not even getting up. Pumpkin?
I mean, mine are over there, but I have a selection of ghosts on mine, and also I found some Halloween decorations the other day, so there is also a pumpkin and a cat.
Let's go.
Do you know what? I need to go to the York Ghost shop. I don't care how long I have to stand in line. I want a fucking ghost.
I want to go to the ghost shop so bad. My friend works there, and I need to go and see her. And...
We need. No, you need to get a ghost. To my I've seen your friend.
No, but she might be able to get me.
Priorities.
Has the echo gone now? Can I unmute?
Yeah,
I think you can.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Gemma breaking shit.
Oh my god. What was that? Oh my towel, but oh no. Harry Book's down. What is happening? Oh, okay.
Jem, you are aware that we're live, right?
Yeah. Why was
It's like when you were this chaotic last night and we weren't live, it made sense.
I'm cursed with these T-Rex arms. I can't reach the last one. Come back to me.
Time for these sprints after the work day I've had. Boom. I'm going out for dinner with my dad and sister, so we'll be around to derail things later.
No derailing. Not today.
Hello, Manus. Hello, wonderful people. Hello, Azrak. How are you? Finished my book. Excited to start my next. Hope everyone is well. I am well because I finished The Hollow Places today. and it was 3.5. Oh, take your comments on. Although now I'm tempted to buy 5 Survive by Holly Jackson. I've heard not so amazing things. Somehow gonna try and watch these and Cassidy's premiere at the same time. Premiere for what? Hey, my loves. I decided I'm gonna play some Sims.
Excellent choice.
Choices. Hello. Hi, everybody. Are you playing a challenge or just playing? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, it literally says Harriet Foster.
It does.
We have Meg.
Hi.
Just cheat, Hattie.
That's what I do. I was like, I started a whole new game and I was like, we're not going to cheat. And then I immediately was like, everyone's really sad. I don't like it. Cheat, make happy. Cheat, make happy. Cheat, make happy. That's fine.
Hello. Yes, Becca to the Ark. Super Sim Challenge. Oh, hi. Hi, Pia. Hello, everybody. Hello, hope everybody's doing okay. I'm absolutely drained today as we had a full day of assessments for Levi. Honestly, could cry. That's it. It's finally getting done. Jenny, I'm so happy that it's getting done. Finally. Feels like that's been on the cards for forever. So I can't imagine how long it felt for you. Hat. I could have just done that.
I've got to stop doing things with my hands thinking that you can see them. They're under a blanket. I can't tell that I'm doing the hand symbol. It just looks weird. I'm fine.
I'm
Sure.
Not been fine since 1997.
You know it. All went downhill.
Reading River of Royal Blood. No.
Me and Jen both on hold that recently.
Is that one of the ones I got? Is that one of the ones?
Think so.
Was that a Fairy League one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you use that. It's in a pile over there. I'm again pointing. You can't see.
Thank you for clarifying, Jem.
Is that your hand, or are you just happy to see us?
Real happy to see you. Hands.
I laugh at you wanted to be productive, but also be the main cause of chaos.
Two sides of my personality conflicting, and they're constantly at war with each other.
3 minutes, Jem. 3 minutes.
I'm sorry.
I just finished Nevernight Alien today, and I'm Nevernight. What did you rate it? 5 stars? Yes, of course you did. And
I
that's what
should probably
Pages
tweet
did.
that this week. I should also probably tweet about the fact that the live show is a week tomorrow.
Maybe
For anyone
you
who
should.
wants to read it, the live show is on the 1st. I will tweet about it at some point later.
I'm supposed to be reading this for the live show next Thursday. Blame Little Brown Publishing, just saying.
No, I blame you and your lack of control.
You've ruined everything.
Should really finish his overdue arc. But I want to read. But I want to read either Adelaide Root. Yes, do it.
I mean,
I won't be
overdue
happy
arcs, like,
very bad.
do they really count?
I mean,
If it's a product you do.
What is a few more days going to do, really?
I mean,
Well, they
I
give
have
you a
arcs
fine.
from 3 years ago.
I mean, I had to set up a whole new fucking NetGalley because it wouldn't give me arcs anymore.
you should have done what I did and just give it everything a 3-star and a very random generic review.
No, because
I
Emma
am
from
having to
Emma's
just go on
novellas.
Goodreads, see what the people are saying and put that in there. I'm like, done.
Read the reviews on NetGalley. Oh, people are saying this. I will also say that.
But the thing is, Emma's novellas did that before, and then she got banned from like any more arcs because they said too many of your reviews are the same, so they're like spam reviewing.
Yeah, like mix
and
it up.
You gotta be
Didn't they
sour.
also end up putting professional review in their bio as well? Because there was a comment made about it.
The thing is, like I said, if you go on Goodreads and see what other people are saying about that specific book, your reviews aren't the same then. They're similar to what
Reword
other
it.
people are saying. That's just because you're having similar thoughts. But they're different from your other reviews on other books. It's fine.
Up there for thinking, down there for dancing.
Can't get you for plagiarism, mate, if it's just generic.
Generic.
Really like the writing style. I very much like the romance between these characters. There we go.
This happened at one point and I approved. Or this happened at one point and I didn't approve.
Can't wait for the sequel. I will never read from this author again. Either or.
Take notes. I need to go back into their account and do all this for like the 40 that I requested and didn't review. Or Catherine House. I mean, again, Addy. I don't feel like adulting today. I never feel like adulting. Me and one of my friends created a whole fucking podcast around the fact that we barely adult, so that will tell you a lot.
That was
One
such
of
a
your
weird
friends, not somebody who's on the screen.
and the friend is like right there. Like,
Yeah.
that was such a weird pronoun. And then say me and this
The
one.
easiest one for you to point to as well.
This one here.
Hello.
Not able to join. Kay has a friend over, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Hello, you're probably already gone now, but hello. I stopped as I have tasks I need to complete before I sleep tonight. What tasks are they? Congratulations, Becca, on the arc. Congratulations. Meg was wearing a towel. Yeah. Hello, ladies running. Hello, ladies running slightly late. I'm reading 7 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle.
Great book.
It is how we drive. This is a thing. Yep. Twist your hair up. I have finished my TBR, so mood reading until either February starts or the book I bought yesterday comes.
Which
Nice.
I think is The Wisteria Society of Late Scoundrels, because Kitty loved The Whispering Dark because she has taste.
And that's on period.
And listening to these recommendations.
Yeah, understandable. Evening, Freckle. We're going to read The Shards by Bret Easton Ellis. What's it about? Becca looks like she's already clocking out and starting her book. Yeah, she's so rude, Emma. You shouldn't leave her.
Right, look, you can literally see the picture of Joe Keery.
I'm sorry, go away. Clocking out for Joe Keery instead. Fuck off.
Thank you.
I'm joking.
I mean,
with you.
You're causing more issues for yourself because you've then got to switch us also.
Oh, it's fine. I did it in like 2 seconds. It's alright, fam. Anyway,
Oh no, I'm in the danger zone because I'm the easiest to boot out.
that is correct.
I didn't do anything. I was just
Normally
looking
it's
at
Liv,
all
but she's not here tonight.
True. Oh yeah, Livy's on the thumbnail, but she's unwell, so she won't be here tonight. Well done, Meg. Brilliant. I literally think I should have a promotion for Meg's recommendation. Is that what that means? I don't know what I'm reading, but I think I'm going to start a whole new world. A whole new world. Then the only thing I want to try and finish is
A Conjuring of Light.
that this month if I can. Everyone says hi, Rosie. I believe it's a thriller murder mystery set in a private school in the 80s.
Interesting.
I mean, murder mystery sounds fun. Who are we laughing at? Jem?
Probably kicking us out.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Where is your audacity sign, Jem? She lost that ages ago. Along with her sanity.
I never had my sanity. Don't be ridiculous. I need to make a new one, I think. I'll make a fancy one.
Oh, so she should have a Meg Rec prompt. Yeah, everyone should.
Yes.
I mean, I kind of
Should be in
but
every
it's-
readathon. Shall we add one to the Marvelathon?
Yeah.
A Meg Rec. 10
Yeah.
points for a Meg Rec.
I just do it as
Done.
punishments because it makes my punishments easier.
Yeah.
I started episode
Which
2 of
makes
your
it sound like I
podcast.
give bad recommendations, which is not the case.
No, it's just a way of like taking the choice out of my hands. So technically, it's a
I know,
punishment,
that's what
but also it's a good
Well,
choice.
ask me not. I may just think that me giving you a book recommendation is a punishment, which is not true because you've historically enjoyed most of them.
I mean, I started one last week and I barely read any of it, but that is no reflection on how I'm enjoying
But
it.
you
I just
finished one the week before that you gave 5 stars, so
I did.
I started episode 2 of your podcast, Joshua Darling, and you said that there would be spoilers, so I stopped watching, got the audiobook, listened to the book, and then continued with the podcast.
Love it.
And I'm so bloody glad you can follow it every time. Fucking dildos. Love it.
I
I
love
don't think
that.
that makes sense.
I will say, maybe don't bother with the sequel to Roommate.
Oh, I still rated it 5 stars. It wasn't as good, but I still rated it 5
Yeah.
stars.
The Roommate is the best.
It is. The Roommate.
I gave them both 4, but I recommended The Roommate. So again, point to Meg.
Yes, point to Meg. I haven't given Meg Rec less than 5 stars yet.
I have.
Evening, beautiful. Hope you are all doing well. What are we all reading? We will discuss what we're reading before we go to the first sprint, which we will be doing in the next 10-ish minutes. Maybe less. Night Night Gem, you'll kick yourself out if you don't get further into Rave Song. Rave Song.
Rave song. It's going to be me when I'm trying to read.
Okay, that'll Gem you off your
It's a long
tits.
day.
You should so far Meg recommendations. Yeah. So Meg recommended The Roommate, 5 stars. You Deserve Each Other was a 5 stars.
Which I will get to.
Gideon, 5 stars. I do also have The Whispering Dark and
TTT.
I bought that myself. This was gifted by Meg today, tonight, tomorrow. Yes!
You did it!
Well, I was saying that, but in the vlog clip that I filmed just before going live, I said tomorrow. When I was holding the book.
I've not
I
read
was
that
like,
one.
yeah. I was holding the book like, I need to read tomorrow. No, it's today, tonight,
Thursday,
tomorrow.
Tuesday.
Literally in front of my fucking face. Yes, that's Meg Rec, and the Mysterious Society of Lady Scoundrels was another Meg Rec that I was gifted by Meg. Can you tell that she's also thrusting?
Finish that sentence. Jesus Christ. It's like not even half said
pushing her books on me.
before the watershed.
Oh God, nobody needs to watch these lives before that then, because I think I've already swore a few times. Typically the moment I type that, you come to life. You should read The Whispering Dark. I think I might like it. I know. Go me. I'm proud of me. On that note, seeing as we're at the end of comments, what's everybody doing today? Go, Chloe.
I need to film things because I've realised that, well, partly that I've not had a video up other than a vlog in all of January. Partly that TBRs need to go up this weekend, and then also that I am running out of time to film things for when I will not be here to upload them. So,
Where will you
and
be,
also-
Chloe?
I mean, in about 14 days' time, I will have been in New York for a day, and I will be getting ready to go and watch Hadestown. Well, we'll probably be out shopping at this point, but we will be preparing to go watch Hadestown, which I think this one is excited about.
I'm so excited.
Still,
Honestly, I've had it in my head all day. I've been obnoxious today. I've not really been obnoxious at work about it until today.
So I saw one of my coworkers in because I work from home half the time. I don't see them very often, and we had in-person training today, so it's the first time I've really seen her in 3 months. And I was like, let me show you all the tickets that I have booked for New York. And just went from so this is Tuesday night, this is Wednesday night. So we've got Wednesday matinee, Wednesday night. Went for all of them. I'm like, do you think I'm going to see too much?
No, never. It's never too
I was
much.
like, yes, you did see the same two shows twice. It's fine. Let's move on.
Shamai Ashley, what are you doing?
I am filming as well.
Hey,
I
you
have-
both look very pretty. Not that you
you.
don't always look pretty, but makeup.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
You can do
Your
that
girlfriend
now.
does not approve of that. Meh.
No, I've got a few videos I need to film and a few things I need to film, so filming day.
And I like the fact that I can now say and not like almost like I can say she's your fucking girlfriend. But at times I wasn't very subtle about it. I'm the one in the comments that people were saying some people weren't that subtle about it. I wasn't because I'm shit. I'm shit at life. So now I can actually say anything I want without having to hold back. It's fine. It's all good. Jen.
I need to film a very short vlog clip, and then I need to read like 150 pages of Ravensong or more, which is totally doable because I have
It
an
is
audio.
totally doable. It is totally doable.
It's just taking me a while because I'm tabbing as well, so I want to get that much done minimum tonight.
Wow.
So we definitely will be productive going in 9 minutes. But also, as soon as you finish that, can you tell me?
Yes, you can have my audio book. I freaked out though when I tried to open it. It was like, "Oh, this isn't available." I was like, "It fucking better be because I paid for it."
Yeah, you have to go like back into your library. I had to call them and ask them how to do it because I did it with Legends of Lattes. I wanted to reread it, and I was like, I have this on audio. You have not removed my audio and not given me a credit, have you? They're like, no, it'll still be in your library. You'll just have to go this, and this, and this. Click on this, and then you'll be able to download it. So I have to leave it permanently downloaded now.
Yeah.
And my phone has shit memory.
It worked fine. I literally was just like, what do you mean? I went back and pressed it again, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm here. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Dick?
So like I have a shit memory in my phone, so I can only download one audiobook at a time and I have to remove it from my device after. So but like with Legends and Lattes I have to leave it there. Because if I remove it, it will just disappear off my own titles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going through that shit again. I was so stressed. I was like, look, I need to reread Legends and Lattes. Like, what's going on?
And I don't have
Stress me
any other format to read it in.
No, I don't have 3 physical copies at all. It's just not okay. Meg, what are you doing?
I'm trying to read the entirety of this.
Wow.
Damn, girl.
It's less than 300 pages, so it's not that big a deal, and it's on Scribd. But yeah, I've not read much for the past few days, so I feel like I need to do something.
Well, based on your thoughts, I may or may not just straight away and haul that. Depends. No pressure.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Do we need to ask Becca what you do?
I mean, I also do need to go make lunch for tomorrow so that I can do the washing up and drying up. So I need to do
After
that.
you've done adulty shit, what will you be doing this evening?
Reading love, theoretically. I nearly said love hypothesis because I'm so used to saying that. It's just like muscle memory. Love hypothesis. No, love theoretically.
True. You'll start saying that all the time now, and then you have to go back to saying love hypothesis. And when you get all 3, you can do a reread of all 3 back to back.
The love vlog.
She's got the short stories as well.
Oh, all 6 back to back. My shit internet connection cannot handle 360 quality. So you now all of you will be shapeless blobs at 144p. It's fine. I'm a shapeless blob anyway. I'm just about to have my day off work tomorrow, but not sure what to do. Just vibe. 'Tis the year of the vibe. Chloe also realised I have also only had vlogs go up for the most of January.
It's okay.
I mean, it wasn't that I only just realised. I knew this. I just could not be bothered.
So happy for the lovelies. So happy for you both. Are we making Smash blush yet?
That was the only reason that I pretended to have a cold last week was to get out of that. I'm so
Bitch, get out. I'm not going to remove you because we've got like 6 minutes left and I can't be asked for that arranging. Also, I need to change the thorns like now. Just
Yep.
no, Smash, if I could have been asked to rearrange everyone, you would have been booted.
Okay, I'll do it.
You might no, come back. I'm sorry, you've added a word that shouldn't be there, Kitty. And you need to change
I
it.
will get Legends and
I
Ladders.
will get Legends and Ladders on here, and that would be the right statement to make.
I
Because you-
almost got the hardcover when I was in Waterstones the other day because it was half price, but I obviously have the paperback that Chloe gave me, so it was like
She just gave it to you.
like I've not read it yet, so I don't know if I need a second edition.
Everybody needs a second edition.
I mean, I feel like
I mean, I now have 0 editions.
so I could get the nicer cover in the hardcover.
I'm waiting for Fairy Loot to bring it out, and then I'm going to cancel my Fairy Loot. Just got an email today for Fairy Loot subscribers. Take a Fairy Loot survey. Bitch, not today. I had a stressful day at work. You don't want my thoughts right now. So how many times are you going to reread it, Becca?
The limit does not exist.
Yes. So before we go on to El Sprinto Tito Data, I need to read this, but I also need to film my unhaul, which is like that box of books there and then some books over there. I'm unhauling shit, people, and I still don't have space in my shelves because I'm getting rid of shit that was double stacked on a shelf that shouldn't be able to be double stacked. So make that make sense. But, yeah, so I'm gonna try and get through as much of this as possible and film, and then we're gonna have a good time. My excuse: it was my birthday last week, and I didn't want to film. Nobody needs an excuse. Do you need a schedule? No. Am I just really weird if I don't stick to a schedule? Yes. I feel like I failed in life if I miss one video or get something wrong, because that's just how my brain works. It's shit. Just finished Lady Midnight. I'm gonna start Gallant. Did you rate it 5 stars? Of course you did, because it's fucking amazing.
Good choices.
The only reason I didn't binge like Lord of Shadows, Queen of Air and Darkness, and then the Thorn, the chain books,
Love
was
that.
because yes, those ones, was because I have a rest of my TBR to finish. If I had have finished my TBR already, I would have just done that because I just like FOMO. I was like, I want to read
Also,
Chain of
can you
Thorns.
imagine doing the Lady Midnight live show, knowing everything that happens in the next 2 books, and like having to separate your thoughts for them?
Oh, what like Becca does?
Yeah, but Becca's had like space.
Yeah, if
True.
you read them all in one short period of time, it's like, what happened in which book? I can't remember.
What I was gonna do is like write down what happened at the end of Lady Midnight and then write down what went on from then. But then I thought
Like
that
your
might
emotions will be so tangled up in the entire trilogy that you won't be able to
True.
separate
Yeah.
everything unless you're like very good at vlogging, so you can then just like look back at what you've been thinking.
Yeah, you know what my
Excuse me,
vlogs
then,
are
Meg,
like.
remind me what your plans are for that.
I've
those books
already
next
read
week?
books 1 and 2 before. I am rereading them in preparation. I know what I went through with Chain of Gold and Chain of Iron.
But is it not going to get confusing when because Lady Midnight's a new read for you? Is it not going to get confusing when you've got that one and you've just read the new Chain of Thorns one as well, and then you've got the live show?
Set in different times.
They're written like 100 years apart, like entirely different characters. It's gonna be fine.
Fair enough.
Filmed 3 videos yesterday. Yes, Kitty. Yes, it was a 5 stars. And on that brilliant note, I know it's 2 minutes till 1:30, but I know a certain person might want to read something that she received.
The kettle's just boiled. I need to go do my pasta now. So I'll see you after the sprint.
So we're gonna present, and then we're gonna go for 45 minutes. See you later.
Don't forget the comment.
I don't know where my mouse is. Oh, it's on the other screen.
Buy the cat.
Hello. Hold, please. There's only me and Lee back on time.
How'd you do?
I filmed my own haul, which, not counting the things that I've already left the house, it's like 65 books. So I don't know where all them are going if they don't go unvinted. Just sit there in a box for like however long. How did you do, Meg?
I read 32 pages. And I ordered food.
What food?
Nice.
I ordered a burger and a milkshake.
Ooh.
Good choices were made.
Yeah. My parents. So I didn't plan anything for tea tonight because my parents were coming home from being away. So I assumed we would be eating together, and that was incorrect because I got home and they were like, "Yeah, we're not eating." I was like, "Could have told me this when I was out of the house and had the ability to buy food."
Oh.
Rude.
So, trashy burger it is.
Why not? All good. Jen?
I only did 10 pages. I filmed my vlog clip and got my child to submit and put his pajamas on.
To submit.
It took a while. He kept playing. He was like pretending that we were playing, and I was like, "No, just get your pajamas on. Put your phone, get your pajamas on. Put your phone down. Pause it. Put your phone. Just pause your phone. Pajamas on. What we need to be doing right now."
Do you know, my dad is fucking. If me and my mum are on our phones, he's like, you're never off that phone. You're never off that phone. And literally, as soon as he sits down, pulls the fucking football, doesn't he? Or we'll be sat watching TV and he'll put boxing on Sky on his phone.
He's got his headphones in, so he can't hear. But that's it.
Or he'll just sit there and he'll start playing again. Oh, you're playing Call of Duty on your phone, Dad? Is that you on your phone? Great. Fun times. Yeah. Chloe, how did you do?
I filmed a couple of things. So I filmed a clip that may or may not have involved this. Teaser. And then I filmed a video that was just me saying all of the itinerary for New York and all of the shows we're going to go and see. Because I felt like that needed to be a video of me going, this is every show that we're going to go and see. I'd wanted to give like thoughts of why we're excited for things so that then I can do reviews afterwards. It's all like
Yeah. I live for like the bookish stuff and the theatre stuff because I'm suddenly, for some reason, like really into theatre. Well, I was in the theatre anyway, but somebody.
The reason is the theatre is excellent.
But some people may
not
have
to do with the fact that you've got friends that just
influenced
talk about it incessantly.
Thing is, I have always loved musicals, but obviously, like not obviously because you don't know this, but a lot of my friends don't like theatre. Like none of my friends have ever gone to theatres, so it's not, and I've never had the balls to go by myself. So I've never been until Becca took me to 6. So I've got 35 years of like theatre to catch up on.
I'm not going to book more tickets for 6 soon.
Tomorrow, to be exact.
For why and wherefore? For what are we booking that for?
Because someone's turning 30.
Welcome to the
That
30
video
club.
I just filmed was just me going, this is the 30th birthday trip I should have had 2 years ago.
Better late than never.
Like, it's fine. Aaron Tvit's back in Moulin Rouge. It's fine.
No.
And you've like listened to Hades Town now, so like you're watching that.
Jim Moscato.
Plus, I'm there.
I was saying to my mum that you do this thing when you I'm like, we know Chloe's excited about something, you should have said. I'm like and when Meg
When she
does
turns
this,
into an Italian man.
yes.
Leave me alone.
My mum was laughing. She's like, "I'm so glad you've got friends like that." But I was just like, "Yeah, she does this, and you know that she's excited about stuff." Like,
She's gonna be my Scott. That's the best one for that.
Becca, did I ask you what you did? What did you do?
I read 32 pages and
Same.
made my lunch.
Did you
Is it all
love theoretically?
Huh?
Love theoretically?
Obviously.
No, it's just that you said pages, not percent, which is just weird.
No, because on the NetGalley Shelf app, it's literally, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, like it has the page numbers at the bottom as if it was a real book, like a physical book.
As if it was a real book.
As a real
Not
book.
one that you just imagined.
Love it. You got itchy nose. I don't know why I did it like this, like a fucking cat. Lisa never change. I don't know if I can help it. I try, but it just don't work. Sorry, I'm late.
Oh my God, do I try? Try all the time.
Oh God.
I got called out at work today for singing too much. Like, one of my claimants was just like talking about singing, and the person who sits next to me piped up. Bearing in mind, she never shuts up. She talks so much. It's literally a running joke throughout the office. She was like, "Oh yeah, you sing all the time." I'm like, "Do I?" At
I mean,
work?
you do.
Yeah, I didn't think I did like at my desk. Apparently I do. But like, I was like, don't tell my claimant that. This instruction has nothing to do with you.
Stay in your lane, bitch.
I was like, if you want me to stop singing, tell me, "Oh, did you realise you were singing?" Don't just like pipe up in the middle of a random interaction.
I found the singing fun. I enjoyed it.
But half of the time I don't realise like there's just a song in my head and then suddenly it's outside of it. But
My favourite
obviously when
was
someone
we
says a
just
song
said
lyric,
baseball
like I
song.
am aware that I am singing the song lyric at you.
Yeah. No, I sing at work all the time because they have the radio on. And it's really bad now because they play the same songs that often that I can tell by just the first couple of notes what song is going to be coming on the radio next. It's really bad. Sorry I'm late. I was watching Avengers Endgame. Don't apologise for that. You've seen something that I have not yet
I
seen.
was going to say, have you watched that yet, Lisa?
I've got 2 months. Well, I've got a month. Oh, fucking hell, I've got a month.
Back on.
I'm currently reading Jade City. Oh, Jade City. Also reading Jade City. How are you getting on with it? I'm reading Jade City. Well, it's there.
It's on your TBR.
For the same reason?
I don't know. Are you reading it for the Jade City, the All About Fantasy read along, or is it just perchance? Perchance? Just by chance? Just a coincidence that y'all are reading it? I don't know where the 45 minutes went, but I zoned out and did nada.
And
That's okay. That's all right. You can do it in the next 45.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
I love that so much.
It's fun!
Oh my God, you are so not okay.
You're only noticing this now?
No, but oh God. Hi, how is everyone? Sharon, having fun.
Hi, Sharon.
Sharon, I see you in a month and a bit. I'm really enjoying it so far. Only on 100 page. Nope, only on page 100 though. How do you like it? Walked on. Nope. Worked on.
Saying that I'm not okay.
I was reading comments fine. All of a sudden, it's just like word shittage. Just can't speak.
If any of us were okay, we would not fit in this group. It's fine.
Yeah, that is so true. Worked on setting up my book review templates for my February TBR. Fucking hell, that took a...
That's so organised.
I know. I haven't filmed my TBR video yet.
I was like, no, it's what your February TBR would be like.
Oh God, I need to remind myself how to play my own game. Might watch my video back. I mean, to be fair, it is only the second month. And I also have been updating everyone on whether or not I've been completing my prompts. So I was just like, I did the game. And then I was like, they would read this for this prompt. And have I told you all what I'm reading? No. Because I forget shit.
I never update people on mine. I sort of get to the next month and I'm like, I just go, oh yeah, I finished it or I didn't finish it. I never say which ones I actually read. I'm like, no.
I have to collect Chloe the cat, my animal companion, and then the broomstick and the hat. And I was like, I had this vision of me, and I'm like, I've read this book. I can collect Chloe now from the kitty shop. And then it just because Chloe the cat sounded great. It could be Meg the cat because Meg's a different character further down the story.
At least you got to be a character. I don't think I'm a character. I think I'm a place.
You are. And Becca is a river.
I'm excited to find out more about this.
We had a lot of fun coming up with who everyone was going to be.
It's Katie's kitty shop, and we're getting Chloe the cat. So it was just fun. It's all fun times. I've missed this comment. Finished 82 pages of Silver and Nightfall. It's really intriguing so far. My brain still needs to just back to fantasy from romance, however. Managed 20 pages. It's so good. Read 24 pages. You're all doing fabulous. I had dinner and then managed to read 5 whole pages. It's 5 whole pages more than you read before the 45 minutes. A bit further, but also enjoying it. Was worried I wouldn't, but better now I can follow the characters. This is what I'm worried about with JCT. Just the honorifics and the names, and just
You'll
started
get used
reading
to
it before. I hope I do, and I think I need to just read the other books I need to read first, and then just have that as my only book that I'm reading. I say this and it won't fucking happen, but
there's not. So there's at the beginning it feels like there's a lot of characters, but there's not that many that are important. Like it's only the main family. So if you can get those straight in your head, then it should be fairly easy to follow.
Okay, so I don't need to remember every character. That makes it a bit better because I think we've dropped like 7 fucking names in the first God knows how many pages. I was like, what the fuck?
Sorry, I've been paying for the Shonen Jump app for months. It only costs $1.99, so I don't really worry about it. But I don't fucking use it. And I keep thinking I should probably cancel it. Because you don't open it. Like, you haven't opened it for months. Well, it turns out they don't accept PayPal anymore, so they cancelled my subscription for me. So problem solved. I no longer have to do anything. I'm just not going to reactivate. The world is looking out for me. It saved me a whole $1.99 a month.
I have about 1.5 hours left of book 8 in the Secret McQueen series. I'm already hungry again and debating about making more food. Just do it. Do it. I was worried it's a hyped up series. It is a hyped up series. I've been chilling, playing a game. My current book is The Story Keeper by Lisa Wingate. Which I will continue in your next sprint. We will be going to the next sprint at the end of the Commentito Tutu Tatas. I read 80% of my review. How are you finding it? Yay, nay? Yay is the right answer. Nay, don't answer me if it's a nay. I think Meg might be slightly excited. Just a little bit. Theatre?
I think I'm appropriately excited.
I think everyone's just appropriately excited.
Yeah, I think to be more excited.
I need to do this. I need to do this and go, woo! That's not very Meg vibe, but I need you to do that. Yes!
Wow.
Much excited. Such wow. Smash, what did you do in that sprint?
I filmed and then got a phone call about drama. Like drama, not drama.
Did you film a clip for something?
Oh, maybe.
As in drama club, or someone was spilling the tea?
Someone was spilling the tea. It was...
Jem just turned into a kettle.
Yeah, it was a headache. Hence the phone call.
How many kettles do you know that go, oh! R.I.P. headphone users, sorry.
It was the whistle at the end that did it. It was like, oh! Like that bit.
I don't even know how I did that. I wouldn't be able to do it again.
You just
one
did.
time for people.
I hope one day I can go to America or US. Yeah, my 30 sucked. My 30 sucks just as well. Went into full lockdown.
Let's not manifest this for anybody else.
Mine was as we went into the lockdown before Christmas in 2020. I had tickets booked to go and see it. That was my backup, and then even that got cancelled.
No, everything's gonna come up daisies. Is that the saying?
Let's pray for unexciting times for 2026, please.
I'm just praying for unexciting times, but exciting in other ways in 2 weeks' time instead.
Yeah, we do not. We want precedented times. No more unprecedented nonsense. Like everything, just calm, chill.
I would like to just be able to get to the show and for the advertised cast to be on. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Of living through one-time historical events that turn out to be twice times historical events. Like, oh, there's a recession. We'll never see this again. Yes, we fucking will. Here we are.
Did you change anything about the economy? No? Yeah. Huh, I wonder why that's happened. Oh, no.
Oh, it's almost like expecting difference from not changing anything is a sign of madness.
Like, we have another housing crisis a decade later. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh, my God. Because they were in power like 13 years ago.
Yay, Tories! Let's go! Even books, this is correct.
Yeah, in my defense, I said real by accident. I corrected myself and said physical. My brain isn't working because I'm into the book.
We've only got a few comments to go. I ate dinner, 21 pages read of the Shards. 30th was fun, but my 40th was even better. Woo! Aslog, you're 40? You do not look it. So what is wrong with singing? Nothing. She is clearly miserable. She is. Wrote a chapter of Malefica? Is this book 3? I need to read book 2. I have the audiobook now. Lisa, I feel the same. There's beautiful theatres near me, but I don't want to go alone, and I should take myself on a date during the next season.
Go by yourself. It's one of the best things. Go.
And every time you kill Becca.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kitty. I will watch it next week.
Kitty, say sorry to me.
Sorry, Becca.
What have you not watched?
The Endgame.
Can I have an apology as well for having to sit and watch Black Widow with you when you'd not watched it?
Lisa.
I'm alive. That was a great song. I'm reading it for the Fantasy Live show. Whoop whoop! Yay! Oh my god, I need that as a voice note or something. Little pep talk for me. That was amazing. Just joined with 22 pages in the last sprint. Yes. Is anyone doing Polathon next month? I don't know what the announcement is, but yes, I do it every year.
The dates, I can tell you when the dates are because it's from the 6th of February. Literally a day ago. So no.
It's always the first full week of February, and we are busy.
Yeah.
The first year it happened, I booked the full week off and nearly killed myself reading like the Farseer trilogy, and I won't be doing that again, but I will be taking part. Yeah.
I've already filmed my TBR, so no.
I love how Jade that it was spin the wheel. I haven't filmed my TBI yet, so I'm fine. Took inspiration from Cody. Doing the spin as I go. Oh, this sounds like fun. Seems like I can fit it into what I'm already reading. I haven't hauled about 20 middle grade. That's how much I'm going off middle grade. But I'm not going to unhaul my polar bear fantasy, but not polar bear fantasy. Alex Bell books. Yay for Addy. Also, I'm going to first ever author event in February. It's Samantha Shannon. Woo woo. I do apologise for how excited I'll be in August. Don't apologise. Never apologise. We don't have chip shops or crunchy bars in America. That's a travesty.
Really sad.
Fucking travesty. You need to come to the
You
UK.
have like other honeycomb products, though.
Technically.
Other honeycomb products are available.
I would just like to say
we are not sponsored by Crunchy.
We have at least one chip shop in America because there is a chip shop in the Great Britain section of Epcot in Florida.
I knew that's what
It's so accessible.
What you need to do, Anonymous, is go to Florida to that specific chip shop and get yourself some bag of chips.
Is it proper chip shops though? Can I get like a battered
They
sausage
would
and
be
curry
chips.
sauce?
they were good chips. They only had like 3 things on the menu, but they were good chips. So they did like cod and chips.
Where are the 3 things? Battered sausage, chips, and curry sauce. Because if not,
Salty fish, I'm assuming.
They did cod, like battered cod, and it looked really good.
I'll be honest, the main thing I'm after is, do they have curry sauce? Because if not, I ain't going.
Don't think they did.
I better take my own if I go. I went to Epcot, but it was so very long ago. I don't remember what it was like. I'm an old lady now, and the grey matter's not working quite as well as it was.
With little grey cells.
The brain. In
Don't be
Wales, we
racist,
were still in
Abby.
lockdown for my birthday. Shit. I haven't watched any Marvel. Watch it all and tell me you live it all.
I will just say though, not having watched any, slightly better than watching them all out of order and spoiling yourself for things, aren't it, Lisa?
No, you could go. Thanks, I'm not 47. I refuse to fucking believe that, Aslog.
There's no way.
Absolutely no fucking way on this earth you are 47.
Look at how
I've
much you
seen you in
messed yourself up.
person. Huh?
Look at how much you messed yourself up with having
I didn't, I was
such
still
We'll
talking.
do it again.
And then you'll stay at the end. You'll be the person at the end because I can't be asked moving you. No. Nothing wrong with singing, but I used to have a friend who would loudly burst out into full blown opera like a dozen times a day. And that grinds on your nerves after a while.
I don't think I'm that bad.
I mean, if you're like,
And I only sing top volume when I'm trying to embarrass somebody or someone else is joining me as we walk places.
We're in the middle
I
of
feel
London
called out by that statement.
when me and Gemma just like reading off the sign in a really shitty accent.
Yeah, and like me and Chloe will walk into some hotels. We may have like both sang like the entirety of a Les Mis song. Like
One day more. Elephant Love Medley, we did that as well.
yeah.
me and my
I still
sister
enjoy
greatly embarrassed my nephew the first time that we watched him in Swan Lake because we decided to be swans in London down the street.
Amazing.
I still enjoy middle grade, but only the middle grade that I've read. I'm interested in like Frost Heart series, Polar Bear Explorers Club, Alex Bell books. Those are ones, and Tom Fletcher and Amari. There's quite a few. Only these. You are not 46, Mika. Thank you, Claire, for defending me. I loved my friend, but she was this close to. Ooh, not
I'm not
quite.
saying that I sing well. I just sing with enthusiasm.
I mean, I never sing well, and y'all get my voice notes at 3 a.m. when I'm also fucking tired and seriously off pitch singing. I could have danced all night.
I'm going to see that next month.
Me too. No, the month after. My mum's making me go.
How dare she?
No. I've already seen it, and it was okay.
There was
Apparently the
Mickey
tour
Joe.
is different.
I was
Yeah,
going to say
so-
Mickey Joe has just put a video up saying that the tour's better. So
Yeah, which very rarely happens. So
I need to book some tickets for that because I'm going to go by myself, I think. And said Meg, I don't know what this is for.
enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm, and we are going to go for another 45 minutes so Becca can get back to her characters. Bye.
Bye.
Shit. Sorry, I need to get the timer sorted.
Also, we didn't present.
Oh, we didn't present.
I did it. I was like this, but no one else joined in.
No, we weren't given proper
I'm
notice.
sorry.
The stage direction was not there.
Oh, fuck yourselves.
Not that type of live, Lisa.
Hello. Hello, your friends.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
How did you do, Chloe?
I have got like 10 minutes left of a video to film. I'm rambling. So,
You excited?
well, it's not even an exciting one, this one. It's a reviewing all the shows that I've seen throughout the month. So it's not like me being excited about things. It's more just me rambling about my thoughts.
Are you not excited about the things you saw this month?
No, I'm excited. I mean, in all fairness, so far I've gone everything was 5 stars. Like I give nothing less than 5 stars. Apart from, and then I've got to one that's not 5 stars, and now I'm having to explain what I didn't like about it, even though I still enjoyed it, but it just feels bad because it wasn't as good as the others. I'm trying to put that into coherent words. It's not working.
Thank God for editing. My videos would be super duper long.
I mean, I've just talked for 10 minutes about why Newsies is amazing, so that needs editing down.
Choreography.
When you said that in your vlog, I was like, oh, I don't know if Becca has seen it. What show is it? Is it White Christmas? There's a song where they just go, they're doing choreography, and that's literally the entire song. It's just like this man dancing weird ass dances. I'm like, no one's going to understand that reference.
I told Becca that she needs to go and watch the pro shot of Newsies just so she can see Jeremy Jordan hide from the choreographer.
Oh no, how terrible.
Becca, I've not seen it, so if you want to watch it next month when you're up.
Okay.
Date night.
And then we would like thoughts, please.
Okay.
What did you rate it, Becca?
I don't really like give star ratings to shows.
You should do. So rate it now.
No.
Do it.
Peer pressure and rate it.
Like, let's be real. I don't even like rate books in a way that like, oh, this is going to be a 3-star because I use a system that works it out for me.
You use logic. You use organized systems, not just vibes.
I used to use just vibes, but looking back at some of the books I used to rate before I used Corpile, I feel like that looking at them, I'm like, that shouldn't have been that star rating. It should have been this star rating if I went through Corpile. So
See, I've done that for some books that I rated last year that I just decided. I think just in general, I think I used to just give 5 stars all the time because I felt bad for not giving them. So like the Hat Makers, I was like, yeah, I rated this 5 stars. I don't know if it should have been 5 stars, but it's getting on hold anyway because I'm not going to reread it.
Yeah, I have the exact opposite problem where I was like, so I used Corpile, did not agree with it, and I've rated this 5 stars anyway.
Smash.
Yes, I filmed my TBR.
Yay!
And then I scrolled on TikTok.
Yay! Productivity.
I'm excited for my TBR. I managed to wrangle it. I have stretched it to high heaven, and I love it. Love a good stretch.
Tell me you can be fine. I just want to stay for the night. Jem?
Well, I was hungry, so I went and got a bag of crisps and scrolled TikTok. And then I was still hungry, so I went and got some biscuits. And then I scrolled a bit more TikTok. And then I read 18 pages. And I'm just highlighting 3 pages right now because yellow is reasons I love the characters. And this whole interaction in this scene is just hilarious. So I'm just going to highlight the whole thing. Because they just make me laugh so much.
Well, like I did last night. Honestly, I came back from a sprint before I went to bed. And I was like, oh yeah, I've been productive on editing. And Jem was just like, on a bed. I was like, what are you doing? She's like, this picture's so funny.
I fucking love these. It's the same guys. They're just so funny.
Freaking love these bitches.
I absolutely love these pictures. They're so funny.
So these 40-year-old men and they're just fucking hilarious.
They're just big children.
Meg, what did you do?
I read about 40 pages and then my food arrived, so I put on a YouTube video to eat.
What did you watch?
Kayla from Books and Lala was doing sprints, so I was just watching her chat.
La la la. Becky Kaka?
I read 53 pages and I also was hungry, so I cracked out one of the boxes of Victoria biscuits because we still have a lot of Christmas stuff that was unopened.
Oh
no.
None of them left the tray.
I was
The
about to
fear
say,
on your
no.
face, and no.
But if it had all fallen on my table, it would have been fine.
I was about to say, oh no, the travesty of opening a box of biscuits. And I was going to be like, oh no, you dropped all of them on the floor, but you didn't.
5-second rule.
Beck would have just been like,
the almost fell is in a wrapper anyway, so it would have been fine. That's the next one I'm
good. So I ordered something that's hopefully will be here before the announcement goes up. If not, fine. And then I read some more of Conjuring of Light, and I just love Alucard. That is all.
He is a G.
That is all. I now only have 7 hours and 38 minutes left of the book. And I'm also debating whether or not to go with Etsy or Shopify. I do not want to do.
I've heard a lot of people say Shopify is better.
You also get a lot of charges with Etsy and stuff like that. So,
and also they're not great if there's issues. The person who did the zine that we got has had a lot of issues with Etsy.
Right. Okay.
Don't go Etsy.
Shopify it is then, yes.
Etsy's probably a lot better if you're someone who's got an actual full-blown store and like lots of different things. But yeah, don't use Etsy.
Come on. No, that's stuck in my fucking head. I already feel sorry for whoever's seated next to us at Ollie Mears. Oh, yeah. You've already gone now. Bye. I'm also going to tank. Nope. Thank you for sprints. We'll watch the rest at work tomorrow. Tomorrow at work. Okay. Devil. Lovely. Hello. Just got work. Just got done. Oh, fucking hell. Just got done work. Hope I'll be able to catch another sprint. Yes, you will. Read a few more chapters of Jade City. Wasn't tracking. Finished a puzzle and decided to start another. Do you know what I want to do? Is like I want to make a puzzle and then I want to make a big one that you also then stick to a canvas and then put up. But then that's just effort, isn't it?
By make a puzzle, do you mean like acquire one to put together, or do you mean physically create yourself a jigsaw?
No, like acquire one and like put them down.
That's what I thought you meant. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. Read 10% of this word. 55 pages and dinner is now ready. And this time, Tori dear, I have about half an hour left. Yes. Having headphones on when the blasted cat goes off is a good idea. But it wakes you up if you're nodding off. I'm sorry, Aslaug. I hope you're okay. Hey everyone, I didn't read anything because my cat fell asleep on me. And my book is too far away. As a vibe.
You're not allowed to move now.
That is a vibe. And until the cat says you're allowed to move, you're stuck. So enjoy. 108 pages, Spence.
Oh,
You either don't read or you just smash it, don't you? It's one or the other. It's never in the middle.
She's finished 20 books this month.
What?
killing it.
As long as she's finished her reread of, she's rereading Broken Bonds or something, I think it's called. And she said that she was in a message she sent me earlier, she said that when she finished that would be book 20, and then Ravensong would be book 21. And this wasn't even spoken about, so this must be 22 for the month if she finishes it.
Oh my fucking fuck.
I think I'm on 9. I'm like pretty pleased.
I'm on like number 13.
I finished 4 and I'm reading 4.
I've finished 4. I'm reading 2.
I've finished 5 and reading 3.
I finished 12 and reading 5.
I feel like I'm in the middle of like 6 or 7 different things, and I just refuse to keep track of them.
All I know is that everything's been 5 stars so far.
I wish.
I love that, like, I'm colouring in. We're going to go for a sidetrack here for a second. I'm colouring in my books red. And I've got, like, just random different colours for the books that I've read. I don't even to show you now. Sorry. Right, so this. Right, I'm just colouring in random different colours. But Jem has got it all like colour coded to like what star rating. And I was like, oh, look at this really colourful thing that I've got. And then she was like, look at mine. It's just purple, because purple is 5 stars. And all the books are 5 stars.
Mine's similar, and on my my shelf, I have the outline of it is the colour of the month, and then the colour inside is the red.
That's clever.
That's clever. Mine's just random. I've tried to. I say this. I'm going to do it this side this time so I don't knock the mic again. I've tried to do the spines. That's what I've got so far.
Nice.
Can you see?
I want to fill that in, but I think I'm only going to fill it in with 5 stars because there's only space for like 100 and something on there. And if this year is anything like the last 2 years, I read 200 books. They're not going to fit on there, and it's going to stress me out not being able to complete it. So I'm just going to put my 5 stars on there. Because also there's a double page, I think, where it's got 5-star reads. I read more than that. Like, more books than that get 5 stars from me in a year. So that page is just redundant, not happening.
You could fit a few more on though, because in the stacks you could draw more books on top.
Yeah, but that looks like quite a neat bookshelf, and I need some bookshelf in my life to be neat because the physical ones in my room aren't.
So draw them neatly. What do you want from me?
Or like on the 5-star read things, just like make every line double. That's what I've done on the actual like books read in a month.
I started using it last year and I got to June.
Well, at least you're filling it. As she said.
One thing I did do when I was on the call with Lisa the other day was I went through and started listing out all the animes that I wanted to start this year. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. My TV tracker says 1 line, Wednesday. That's all the animes I want to try. I was like, why have I done this? This was stupid.
Meg, what did you do in that sprint?
I read 40 pages. Yeah.
Well,
I ate some of my food. I still have a burger waiting for me.
All right, okay. We'll try and speed it along so you're not.
Yeah, I don't really feel like eating it while we chat. I feel like that's a bit much.
Yeah, I think we don't feel like eating it. I was like, okay, we'll slow down then. And then you're like, while we chat, like finishing the sentence. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Jeremy Jordan hiding from Koyu is great.
Yeah, where's Jack? Oh, look, he's hiding in the back. Like cheering people
He's got like a disabled best friend to, give him like an excuse.
I mean, what's the Jack Kelly in the London productions excuse? Like, he actually dances. Not as much, but he does.
Read 10 pages.
No, but the big dance numbers he is.
Read 10 pages and before nodding off. No, you're not allowed to nod
Maybe
off.
it's bedtime.
Well, oh yeah, you're ahead of us, aren't you? So, yeah. Vibey vibes. Tory bickies. Crutchy bickies. I should probably go to bed before the next sprint. Work hell awaits me tomorrow morning. You've
Sounds
said the wrong
fun.
words. It's on the morrow.
Right.
But this book is so good and so addictive. Which are you reading now, Emma?
The silver things.
Oh, yeah. You just fucking said that.
I did.
Silver and the Nightfall. Emma, be sensible and go to bed. I mean, none of us are sensible, are they? I know I need bed, but I also know myself, Alice, I'll still be awake at midnight and I should have been reading. That is very me. I can either confirm or deny it. I am evil. I confirm it.
I don't think that's what she
She's
wrote.
not evil. She said the devil.
They're the devil.
You straight up went
Evil.
from I am the devil to I am evil. Just got rid of 4 whole letters.
I'm trying, okay?
What's your excuse every other moment of the day?
I'm trying, okay? You are the devil. Just say. Enjoying the story keeper and foraging for food now. Fun times. Charity shops for puzzles, Lisa. There are no charity shops in Huddersfield.
But also, if you get one from a charity shop, like there's always the risk that there's going to be like a single piece missing.
Oh, that would annoy me so much.
Yeah, it's frustrating. And you can't complain to the manufacturer because you bought it secondhand.
Yeah. I'm gonna go eat food. I'll be back. I'll probably be sprinting by the time I'm back, but okay. Read 35 pages and made nuggets and noodles. Nuggets and noodles. That's a strange combination.
Nuggets are the tits. I really want some nuggets.
I'm not allowed to say how many. I'm gonna guess mid-20s.
More.
I don't know why I said it like that. Maybe 30.
She's not allowed to say until the end of the month, and then I will accept the number of books. But it's irrationally stressing me out that almost everyone has read like so much more than me, and I'm not starting the year off how I would like to go on. Usually January is a really good month for me for reading, and it just hasn't been. Have I started like a million different TV shows? Yes, I have. That's not reading.
Well, that's my
Only one of them's your fault. The other one we might be watching together, but it is Tessa's fault because I made a promise.
You've read more than me.
I said almost everyone.
Oh, okay.
And
Spread out.
And I would just like to say, The Last of Us, if you haven't watched it, watch it.
I really need to watch that. I'll put that on my list. It can go with Wednesday. Yeah, I have 2 shows.
So good.
Yeah, but also, Becky, you need to stop putting pressure on yourself to read so much.
It's
No,
only
I'm
Wednesday.
It's not putting pressure
Who
on
are you giving that advice to, Lisa?
Yeah, I've seen your TBRs. It's not even that. It's, I want to read. I don't know why I'm not.
Because we have full-time jobs. We film
That's
YouTube
not
videos and edit YouTube videos. And there's
Some
TV
of us
shows to
might do
watch
that.
and books to watch. And there's only so many hours in the day, my love.
The worst
What's
part
the
is I'm
excuse
about
if
to
you
start
haven't-
binging Fallen Order, like Jedi Fallen Order, because I want to complete the game before the sequel comes out in March.
There's so much to do and only so many days.
What's the excuse if you are working full time, but also you haven't read, haven't started any new TV shows, haven't filmed any YouTube videos, or edited them?
Well, because you have a full-time job and you have a lot of travelling to London to do and a lot of theatre shows
I
to
only
do.
went twice this month. It wasn't that much.
Just trying to give you an out.
Twice is more than most people, to be fair.
There's a lot of prep for New York happening. Be kind to yourself, babies. Come on.
You had to organise your room after Christmas and just put shit
Oh no,
away.
don't say that because it's still a mess.
I'm giving you an out.
Yeah, but we both know that we haven't done the tidying yet.
We showed each other our rooms yesterday, and we're like, look at this.
We're like, we should fix this, and then we didn't.
About it.
That's
That's
more
the
kids
point.
to fix.
It's
Yeah.
like when I convince myself that I'm doing really well getting up in the mornings because I'm lying in bed in my cocoon thinking, well, if I get up now and then I'll do this and then I'll do that. And now we have a plan. So that's productive. You're still in bed though. But we've been productive because now we have a plan.
And then 5 to 9 comes around and you're still in your pajamas and you
I
start
fucking
with
hate
your
that because I will get fired. I start at 8.
5 to 8. You told me that yesterday and I still did the same.
I literally, when I work from home, I wake up like 8 o'clock and I wander in here in my pajamas, wrapped up in a blanket, and I'm like sat there zombified. And if someone phones me the first half an hour, I'm like, fuck off!
I
I'm not
can relate.
yet.
Oh god. I used to hate that when I worked at Maximus, like the a meeting first thing in the morning, I'll still be like this. And I'm like, can you put your cameras on, please, so I know you're paying attention? I'm like,
I
and then they're like, oh,
have
you
a
look
Tuesday
like you
morning meeting
go
that I know I have
figure.
to have camera on for. I'm just like, no.
I think in the entire 2 years I was working from home, I put my camera on about 3 times in meetings.
Look at you.
I point blank refused. They would do like town hall meetings, and they was like, "Oh, there's this really cool thing. If you put your camera on it can make it look like we're all in the same room." And like everyone started putting their cameras on, and I was just like, I was one of the few that didn't, and I was like, "Come on, everyone, put your cameras on." And I just tapped into the thing. No, thank you. And then just like, nope.
I get a lot of phone calls on Teams, which I hate because I'm like, we all have landlines, and that is my headset. Stop phoning me on something it's not connected to yet. So then I answer it, and I'm like, hi, and they go, oh, have you not got your camera? And I goes, oh, it's not plugged in. And I thought, if you think I'm plugging it in, you've got another thing coming. I want to off this phone call quick. What do you want?
Just get moving, bitch. Look, in my defense, I read the Broken Bond series on Kindle, then bought them and me tabbed.
You don't need to defend yourself, Emma.
No, I
No,
don't.
in that series, I think there's like 7 or something.
The other books, I don't get how I read that many. I'm convinced January is 2 months.
It's not. Can confirm.
No.
No, I physically can't tell you how I've done Alice because I just don't know. It's fine. You don't need to defend yourself or justify yourself for how much or how little you read.
You have smashed it.
Sing for me, Meg. I'm convinced I found a loop. I'm not allowed to say those words until I've watched the show.
No.
Correct.
In the T and W.
I will read it out instead. Just found a loop and timey-wimey.
There we go. I've read 2 books this month, one of which was a graphic novel you've still read. I need to get through some more graphic novels this year. Oh, bitch. The manga that I need to read this year is just... There's a plethora. Yes, I used the big word. Plethora.
Oh my god, guess what I found out? You know, I thought I had all of One Punch Man. It's still coming out.
How many volumes have you read?
I've got the whole series to binge, and you're telling me 2 more have come out since I finished buying them? Unacceptable. So now I've got to buy them all. Leaving.
No, you need to start reading them first.
Yeah, that would help. It's on
You
the
might
box.
not like it now. You might be buying all this and be like, oh, I don't fucking like this series. And now I have like 20 volumes of it.
24. It's fine. I really liked the anime, so I'm assuming it'll all be good.
Use them for Marvelous in March. Yes. And join Team OG. Join Team OG. It's the 3 of each. The 3 of each.
I mean, surely we shouldn't be like saying what teams are on yet because it's not actually been revealed.
Fuck it. It's my readathon. You don't know who's who.
One Punch
I'm
Man is heroes. I should definitely try and read the whole thing for Marvelathon. Why did I say that? That was stupid. Kind of want to do it.
Jem, you need to stop saying these things out loud. You need to keep them as inside thoughts so that we can't hold you accountable to them.
Shot myself in the foot as I do every year.
That's a little Funko thing that you've got there, bobblehead thing. It's cute, isn't it?
I'm not supporting a team at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, come on.
Crazy.
We're a group of friends. The likelihood that I will have done a readathon without including any of you lot, I'd be a shit.
I mean, this may have come back out earlier.
I would just like to say not all of us will be representing the same character as the previous time.
And this, you will think it shook us. Shook
I'd
us.
just like to say, if people don't know who I am, then I'm annoyed.
I mean,
Like, if
smash
anyone does guess who I
something.
am, I'll be impressed.
Jem, why is Hawkeye on your head?
He's got really good balance.
Please don't do this, and I just took a joke.
The scene standing on that ledge in the first Avengers, he was all over it.
Oh, Jeremy Renner. Still not read Ocean's Echo. Oh, God Killer, which was on my January TBR.
I
read
also
God
started
Killer.
God Killer this month.
How far are you into it?
Like 11%.
Okay. I'm hearing mixed reviews, and I'm. Do you know what? The Waterstone Special Edition is actually quite special. It's more special than I thought. It's got
This is special. This is shocking.
it's got inside artwork on the like a fairy loot type thing, and the stenciled edges are beautiful.
Yeah. It's sold out now, though.
I might sell it if I don't like it. I definitely am evil. That's not a secret. Does that make Smash the Devil? The Last of Us is so good. The Last of Us is incredible. Episode 2, oh my god. Becky, you've gone away, and also you could catch up later and exactly what, Lisa?
But I'm not catching up.
Yes, Alice. Said. But Becky, I'm with you. I've read one book so far this year, but I've started 10 million TV shows. I think
I've talked myself out of rewatching like 8,000 TV shows. I'm like, no, I don't need to start a rewatch of The Vampire Diaries. I do not need to start a rewatch of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I do not need to rewatch Charmed.
Oh, you do. You do.
Oh, why would you say that, Meg? I can't add another TV show.
I think we should do it. We should all rewatch Buffy.
Yeah.
I started rewatching The Office the other night.
It's a much shorter commitment.
Unfortunately, you need to rewatch Firefly.
But considering how much shorter it is, it condenses in the same amount of sadness.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. I've not even watched it yet.
We'll watch that and Serenity, and then we can all just cry forever.
No, I'm not watching
Oh my
it.
god, no. So I know that we're like going over time, but my friend did the funniest thing where she watched Serenity because the first episode of Firefly is Serenity. So she thought that the film was the first episode.
Oh no.
I saw the film first.
I saw the film first.
But she watched it
because I was
first on
told to
purpose.
watch the film without watching the TV show, and I went to see it at the cinema.
Oh
no! See, she thought she was watching the first episode.
Yeah, no, that's
and then was like, I don't know who any of these people are. And then she watched Serenity, and she was like, "Oh, okay, I done goofed."
I watched it because it was like before streaming services were a big thing, and it had not aired very well on UK TV, so like it was hard to find. So I ended up going to watch Serenity at the cinema, and then was like, because people had said you could watch it, and you could understand the story, it was fine, but it did not. Well, in offense, I was still very, very sad at that particular moment, and then I watched the TV show, and I was like, oh, okay, this is even worse.
Why have I done this to myself? Let's do it again.
I was like, oh no, this person is actually my favorite. Like, no.
As long as it's not in March and I don't need any more pain, I've got 5 books of pain coming my way. I need no pain in anything else. And we don't have to read every day. That is true. Be nice to yourself, you lot, or else Alice is stabbing. Sleep is productive and so are plants.
Alice
I
Time
don't
doesn't
sleep
sleep.
either.
I need all this motivation in February when I'm depressed as fuck, please. We will give you the motivation. I'll send you motivational voice notes to the sound of Mr. Motivator. Also, tell you have a child you have to keep alive and get to school.
I'll be
Can I
honest,
tell
that's mostly Danny.
You're there for emotional support.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I will plug in instead of my camera, my chainsaw. Go on, Alice. Calm yourself. I will be on whatever team smashes. I don't have a choice. True. I will hold my reservation for team until I see prompts. No, we won't be friends if you're not on my team.
Emma, I think you're filming.
Oh, fuck off, yeah. Oh, shit. Emma, if you're not on my team, you
Emma,
can't speak anymore.
welcome in advance.
So Chloe is
I mean,
obviously
not to
going
give
to be
anything
Batman
away,
from
I
Marvel.
love
Chloe's Batman from Marvel as well. Love it.
I mean, I feel like it's similar, but okay.
Speaking of vampire TV, they cancelled Vampire Academy. Oh, no.
I messaged Liv and was like, oh, and she was like, oh, I'm actually a bit annoyed about that. I haven't finished it yet though. And I was just like, I sent her like someone who's obsessed with it and hated the show, like rage watched the entire series, put it on Instagram story. So I sent that to Liv and she was like, oh no, I'm actually a bit annoyed about that. I was like, oh, sorry.
There were like 5 people I follow on Twitter who were like real mad about it, and then absolutely nobody else cared. And I was like, this is so funny, because they were just like the odd post of someone just being absolutely furious and just posting these gift sets, and I'm just like, hon, like this did not have the reach you think it did. Like there was no chance you were going to get a series 2. I don't know what you were expecting.
But the film was amazing, and that didn't get a second film. So
yeah,
what were we expecting from a TV show?
Amazing is a stretch.
Really
the film was
diverted. Huh?
But amazing is a stretch.
The film was so good. I loved the way it ended. Oh, I would have if there was going to be a second film. Because it was such a cliffhanger.
I mean, I loved the film. I bought it on DVD, had a great time. I do not necessarily think it was, the start of a franchise.
It was better than City of Bones.
That also was not the start of a franchise, though, to be fair.
The movie, more instruments.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't make a second one.
They didn't get a sequel.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, but they actually completed that TV show, even though I wish they didn't.
The film must be rewatched frequently. It's the law of nature. This is correct. I adore Firefly. The last of us is really good. I don't know if I can imagine Liv's reaction to that. I don't know if she knows. Well, she does now.
Yes.
Maybe you should sleep. I highly recommend.
I try.
She recommends it, okay? Someone remind me of this, Prince, because I always forget. I will drop you a WhatsApp message.
Emma's just going to get like 10 messages.
Live live. I think I know, Becca. I'm now tempted. Oh, God, City of Bones. They had the best cast, though, but just not the effort.
Apart from Jace. Movie Jace was better.
No. Well, he might have been better, but Jace was still... Anyway.
Jace.
Are we doing last sprint for 45? Yeah, we'll do this at the last one. It'll be like 11:15. Nope, wrong one. It was right below my last sprint banner. Oh shit, I haven't written that. No, I did write that down. So we'll go for...
I was so sad they were so expensive. I was like, I'll just look. And I'm like, I'm not spending $200 on this, but I don't even know how long we'll have to travel to get there. Like,
do you want to do an hour for the last one? So we finish at 11?
Yeah.
I'm easy.
Well, that's not something I need to know.
I think you did. I think everyone was curious.
I know I look forward to the 60 minutes then. We'll go.
I am
Well,
gonna knock off because my back is really hurting sitting here. So I'm gonna go and lay in bed. Maybe sleep. Who knows? Probably
No,
not.
you're going to go and
Bullshit.
carry on reading your book. We all know that.
You are.
I'm gonna fall asleep reading it and then have to reread pages tomorrow. Is what's gonna happen.
No, she'll stay up till 2 a.m. Then she'll put in a
Oh,
vlog. I
won't.
stayed up and finished this.
I won't. I can feel that I'm actually gonna fall asleep, and I almost fell asleep at my desk today, so I'm not gonna be doing that.
No. Night, Emma. Night, Becca.
Night,
Bye.
My mum
I'll
said
sit-
night as well.
Night, Sharon.
Night, Cameron.
Also, a guide to get to sleep. I have chronic pain. Also, I have chronic fatigue. Sleep. There you go, Becca. Alice's guide to getting good sleep.
I mean, I have arthritis, so I'm getting there.
Enjoy.
I feel like the chronic fatigue may be an important part of that, because otherwise you're just trying to sleep in pain.
Yeah,
And
that's
that-
a
I feel like they
lot
need
better.
to go hand in hand. Yeah. Can't have one without the other.
Right, we're going to present while Becca goes to sleep. Sleep, Becca. And we're going to go for an hour. Hello, 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 hello. How did we do? Did you redo? Chloe.
I finished filming my videos. I did a little bit of tidying in my room, so by that I mean the piles of clothes that needed to go in my wardrobe and out in my wardrobe. And I listened to some of the audiobook of Hellbent. I don't know how much I listened to, but I'm now 75 pages in.
Oh my god, I could have read that this month and just said, yeah, it's a book box book. I have bought a book box version. How have I not thought of this before right now?
I mean, if you still want to read it, you can use my audiobook after I hopefully finish it tomorrow. But will you have
Wait,
time?
yes, but I've only read like 80 pages of this.
Exactly.
I want to read these two and have focus and declare books to read.
If you want to read it, you've got my login details. Just do it.
I know, but I could have read it immediately if I just thought.
Well, who uses the brain these days? What the fuck is it for, eh? I know not. Okay, so Shamashly, how did you do?
I had a bath.
Uh-huh.
I planned a few things, for potential things, and I scrolled through stuff. I will explain later on.
A few things with potential things. I like the ambiguity and the vagueness in the statement.
I mean, what I'm getting here is we're allowed to know, but the people in the comments aren't.
Exactly.
And I like that.
Secret squirrel.
Jump.
I read about 60 pages.
60.
60 pages.
69.
No. But that is not as much as I wanted, so I think I'm going to just carry on after sprints.
Carry on regardless. Woo!
Probably not a good idea because I do have to go to the office tomorrow, but I don't adult. I just do what I want.
Fuck the rules, man.
Fuck society. I'm a reader. I don't have time for this shit.
About the lifestyle. Oh god, I don't have the lifestyle for this shit. Meg.
I ate my food. It took like longer than I thought it would. I was eating very slowly, so then I read like 20 pages and that's what I was doing.
Productivity. I read about a pages. I know not. I forgot to put a bookmark in this. Yeah. But I came to the end of a chapter. So 134 is what page I'm at. And look at all the tabs.
You're not showing us.
Oh. There.
There we go.
You were very much off camera.
All the tabs. Where's my Minnie Mouse bookmark?
This is my tab so far.
Oh, pretty.
So many.
I have no tabs. I just have edges.
Oh, edges. I'm really fucking gutted. I cancelled my special edition with the edges, but fucking Mike's being a cunt.
It doesn't match Ninth House at all.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they're both Waterstone special editions.
What the fuck was that? It sounded like, like one of those kids shows where the little, like so try to get cozy in a bed or something.
Just yawning.
That was a weird yawn.
That's not how you yawn, bitch.
I yawned really loudly at work today, and I had my headphones on, and I didn't realise quite how loud it was until the person sat next to me was like, I was like,
All right, Chewbacca.
No, Chewbacca has the throat thing. You have to go.
I mean, she was heading towards that.
Oh god. Gem's weird. Sharon went to bed. Bending for the mission. I got ready for bed and
Try again.
I got ready for bed and I am cozy. I'm internal. I am internal. Stop fucking yawning. I'm internally grateful to whoever invented a hot water bottle and the electric kettle. Same. Because I've got a hot water bottle that's also fluffy on the outside. So it's
I don't have a hot water bottle.
No, I don't have a hot water
Oh
bottle.
my god, they're just amazing.
Raven fox.
You have a fox?
He's like a curled up fox, like a flat, like a little cushion. But he's got like the
Oh,
microwave.
I think you showed in your vlog, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know what this is in your vlog. You showed it in your vlog. I've got an owl that heats up, but he's too big for the microwave, so I have to fold him in half and then heat him up and then fold him back out again.
Damn.
And he's just like,
Snapped his spine and cooked him. That's
I'm a savage.
damn.
Bougie ratchet. I've got just under 3 hours left. I might finish this one tonight.
I love how I had the plan to read an entire book and I read 80 pages.
But you had a shower.
You had
That was
food.
before Sprints.
You did your book things? Or was that yesterday? That was yesterday. You did shit. Okay.
I did pay Chloe for the things that were booked though.
There we go. There we go. You were productive in other ways.
I just love how I was booking the theatre tickets yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, this is adding up to a lot, but it's all right because some of it's Meg's, and then obviously you booked all the hotels. I'm like, oh, there's not that much."
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine.
In all
You're gonna
fairness,
have
we booked hotels
best
for free.
time.
We booked hotels for free trips that are nothing to do with New York. So we're planning in advance.
Planning in advance.
While the hotels are still reasonably priced.
Yeah,
we should book them.
Let's get them early. We're covered for
100%.
March now.
Yeah, we're not yet. I mean, if you really want one, you can. Nope. If you really want, one of you can be Squirrel Girl for Marvelathon. No. Yes, that's a real superhero. Well, she's clearly shit. Girl, not girl. I do.
Girl.
She's
don't.
like, really not though. Isn't there like this whole thing where like Squirrel Girl would win in a fight against like basically everybody?
Yeah, I've heard that.
I'm gonna scratch
Ow.
your face off. Wag my fluffy
Very
tail in your
you're
face. Wag my fluffy tail in your face. What's she gonna do? Squeak at you. Squeak at you while you bury your nuts. I don't know. Jem got possessed by a spooky doll then.
I was just yawning.
Jem, that was not a yawn. It was not. It was a weird noise and a Chewbacca noise. They were not yawns. Meg, when you do that, I know you're yawning. And it still makes me want to fucking yawn because I know you're still yawning.
My grandma is tired.
So, excuse me, Squirrel Girl is one of the most power heroes in the in the comics. She beat Thanos by herself. Well, you be Squirrel Girl then. And then you can be Thanos all by yourself. I mean, maybe you might have to wait till the Villains in Heroes one, whenever we do that one. And then you can be Squirrel Girl and someone else can be Thanos. Wouldn't it be funny if you were Squirrel Girl and Ashley was Ashley? Who's Ashley? Smash
Oh,
was Thanos. And then you'd have to kill half your brain cell. Could you do it?
If we did villains, we could be Scarlet Witch again, and then just go in whichever side has the least amount of members. Like if we did a split like this again, and we needed even teams, she can be either.
Either or.
Take your pick, Chloe.
Depends how I'm feeling that day. Make a
Don't
picture
piss
of
her
that.
off. Don't piss her off. Be nice. Yes.
In the comics, she murdered Hawkeye. I don't think I've ever forgiven her.
Spoiler.
In one of the timelines, it's not the timeline of the movies.
Spoiler.
Yeah, but the comics are constantly resetting. Like pretty much everything's happened at this point.
I'm joking. I'm not bothered about spoilers. Hence watching Black Widow. Because I don't care about spoilers. Are we back next Thursday? No, we're not. It's not a Thursday.
It's Tuesday.
So we are back on Thursday, I'm guessing. At least some of us for Live Sprints.
Some people might be back on Thursday if Liv's feeling better.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she's not.
Oh, fucking Fringe. What we're doing. And then is Becca doing Sunday this week? Becca might be doing Sunday this week, I think. It should be normal Becca Sunday.
I know.
And then at some point.
The Sunday.
At some point there will be some great bookish TBR off sprints as well, so keep a lookout on the Twitter page for that. And then we'll see you all. Let me see you all, because I can't function as a human right now. So we're going. Peace out, bitches.
Bye.